way, I saw it! I knew what it was gonna be! I wasted time at the beginning of that flight. This is the third Switch Palace from Super Dram World 3. This level is kind of a rarity in Kaizo. It's all about the winged Yoshi. Whenever a blue Yoshi has a shell in his mouth, he gains wings and the ability to fly freely. This particular Yoshi also has a special ability that most don't. He eats things faster than normal and he'll hover at the same height, even without Mario on his back. While I'm riding on Yoshi's back, I can jump off of a throw block. It does need to be thrown up and bumped before I can do that though. I really don't think I can stress enough how quick you have to be with all the eating and spitting you have to do with these items. There's just no time to slow down at all, and I need to hit the on-off switches to let Yoshi go through. Fuck, I'm dead. I made it! Oh my god, I made it without the Yoshi. No yum, god damn it. How the hell did I make it in there without Yoshi? This is the escape from Grand Poo World 2. After you've defeated Bowser, you have to leave the castle as it's sinking down into the lava. There was actually a hidden block just above that saw I avoided. There's a door up above me to the left. I need to open it with the key. You can't directly spin jump while you're holding an item, so I throw it up in the air, catch it, and bounce off the thwomp. A lot of this is just pretty basic platforming, but with the rising lava, you're under a tight timer. We need to bounce our way up here to get up to the next door to the right. And once we get to the top right section here, we're in the home stretch. Come on, Yoshi. Got it. You'll find that this is my mushroom. Yeet! This is Anastasis, a level from Grand Poo World 3. Here we see one of the coolest gimmicks I've ever seen in a Kaizo level before. Whenever a sprite touches one of the skulls, it turns into a different sprite. So that Galumba turned into a Fishin' Boo, and eventually when that Fishin' Boo touches an Ankh, it'll turn back into the Galumba. You wouldn't see anything like this in the vanilla Super Mario World game, and the rules really don't have to make sense. Like the homing Boo laser that turns into a Yoshi. And what does the Yoshi turn into? That's right, an Eerie. These types of levels where the creator is very economical about what they do with a single object or sprite are some of my favorite things in all of Kaizo. And here's another one of my favorite things in Kaizo. We get to take Baby Yoshi and throw him straight into the lava. He's finally going to be useful by turning into a platform. Not for long, because it's going to sink down into the lava once I stand on it. Once I make the Bowser statue touch the Ankh, that'll turn into an adult Yoshi. And then putting a Yoshi where he belongs turns him into a Dry Bones. Thwomps falling into the lava create winged platforms. And try not to think about the rules. This one's gonna be a Baby Yoshi. I have to do an awkward jump up to this door because there's a Kaizo block to the left of it. No! Panga, you bastard! This is Grown Man's Wild Ride, a level from Super Dram World 3. We're gonna spend this whole section dealing with this snake block. You can see on the background the corners showing where it's going to turn, and then there's also a plus and minus sign. The plus speeds up the snake block, and the minus sign slows it down. Because the snake block is the only thing for me to stand on, and it always moves at the same pace, it gives me a pretty consistent path through the level. Spinning off of that rock is way harder than it looks, and I have to be careful to avoid this dolphin. Touching him at all, whether he's moving up or down, would push me up into the munchers. I had to get that shell and shell jump off of it as fast as possible, and this on-off switch needs to be hit twice to drop Yoshi down to where I can use him. Goodbye, Yoshi. The only way for me to get past the turn blocks is to use the throw blocks. I juggle one up in the air and use the second one to hit the first block. I need to be really focused here, and my cat Perrin decided he wanted to jump up on the desk, obstructing the view of my monitor. It's not too difficult to squeeze in the gap between those munchers to hit the on-off block, but I must be holding the jump button to get off the edge of the snake block onto the solid ground. Since I released it, I have to go in the pause menu to start holding down the button again. It took a couple hours to get to the dolphin troll, and about 15 minutes to get back there again. I really needed to not mess that up. Alright. We're here. Good morning. If you can call it that. I fixed my timer. My timer's fixed. I now have an accurate count for how long I've been playing the game. That's important for me. Oh, I was too slow, or too fast rather. $50-50 shot of what? I'm sorry. Whether it's morning, yeah. It feels like morning to me, so that's what I'm gonna say. My mornings should probably be starting earlier. I actually got most of the work done that I was going to do last night. It is to say, my video was ready. I need to jump one time and do it later. When I say get my work done, I mean edit my video for this morning and do the voiceover. Because I've been doing the voiceover on the day of, and that's usually why I'm late. Picky Chuck. Very picky Chuck. I can't believe I missed that mole. It's not hard to walk out on his head. What is hard is to get in the next pipe after that, and I still haven't figured that out. Yeah. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. Hey, Ryan, when do you start your new job? First week of January? Okay. Do you have the ability to take any kind of break between where you're at now and where you're going? Vacation next week? Nice. Perfect. That's so good that that's working out. Man, that looks tough. Yeah. Sounds good to me. Chris, thank you so much for that hurt me. I super appreciate that. Holy moly. Lord Hoyle, thank you for the heart me. Thank you so much. SMH my head. I just don't pet my dog enough. The issue is that there is a car driving past. This is an unheard of occurrence, so it's natural for Spike to be excited by this. It's actually trash pickup. Congratulations being first, Sparkle Fritz. Hey Sam, how you doing? Christina, thank you so much for the heart me. Drinking some coffee. I still have the last of my coffee right in front of me. And thank you for the super popular as well. Thanks for the heart me spin. Too early. Whoa! Wow! Wow, wow, wow. Okay. So just be faster. Yeah, it's surprising how quick I gotta be. Yeah, the truck had to go up and down. If they played Paperboy, I'd have to worry about them throwing garbage into my window. Yo, Sven, thank you very much for that donut. I really, really appreciate it. Man. I don't know. One of them AI robots. The not AI robots. That's so silly. The only Paperboy that I ever played was this this DOS version that was just god awful. I should do a normal jump there instead of a spin jump. That muncher is gonna be the thing, I guess. Yeah, I felt like it shouldn't have been possible for me to win without Yoshi. And what I really mean when I say that is, the block under the pipe really should have prevented me from going in. I slowed it down to look at it, and it's like I'm down below where I would expect a block to activate from. I wonder if I might do that different. Like try to run off down onto that mole. Like later. It's a very paper-centric paper. Most of the stories in that newspaper are about the newspaper itself. Okay. Ah, man. I gotta get over that spike a lot faster. Alright. I should have paid attention to how I did that when I waited to run off that mole. That's good. That's good. I wish I had been able to spot it earlier, but I'm limited in what I can see from where I'm streaming. Okay, that's cool. I guess we're gonna come out of that pipe and bump the shell immediately. Okay. Ha ha! They should have published that in their editorial section. Letters to the editor. I feel like I should have gotten in there. Good morning, Nutmeg. I'm actually considering making another TikTok account. A couple others, actually, but one would be trying to make a replacement for my current account. Because I feel like there's something on here that just... TikTok has flagged as... This thing is no good, don't send people here. Did you frame the piss off? There was a big part of my job that used to be telling business analysts how wrong they were about things, because they were frequently very wrong. And one thing that they were very wrong on, they kept pretending like it was an issue that wasn't even anything to do with them. And I had to tell them, you know, look, this is a problem with the way that your group is handling things. If it was a problem with the other group, I would be talking to a different group. And they sent me back a message saying that I was being snarky and unprofessional, and that I was hard to understand, and that made it more difficult to try to fix anything. Naturally, I took that email, printed it out, and pinned it up on the wall of my cubicle. Thank you very much for the gifts, Christina. Because you know what? At the end of the day, I was right, and we got their incorrect, their incorrect logic fixed. Yeah, I mean, I was proud of doing what I needed to do to get things done. Hey, Cloudburst, I'm doing okay. Good morning, Caleb. Yeah, that was a frustrating job because nobody would listen to me because I was just customer service, so what did I know? Yeah, the business analysts there had a habit of being very wrong about a multitude of things. Like, one of them told one of my coworkers that, They didn't understand basic elementary math because of how subtracting a negative number worked when they were doing it backwards. I hated those people. Extremely unqualified for their jobs. You got the day off? Nice. Good old Tuesday. You know what I really want to do is start doing more cooking streams and trying to figure out how to do like cooking video. Yeah. That would do it. So I've done a very tiny handful of cooking videos before, and I actually got really good feedback on what I made. And it was basically my camera work was god awful and you couldn't see what I was doing, which was totally true. Because what I did was I set up 3 cameras and I had them covering as much as many angles of the room as possible to make sure that nothing I was doing wasn't caught on camera. But they were so wide you could not see what I was doing. Genuine constructive criticism, and it helped. Thank you, Caleb. Yeah, so I think one of the problems with wanting to do cooking stuff is that the majority of everything else that I make is gaming, and I don't think that the two really combine. I tried to shoehorn it in with one of the videos I did. Like, I was making a thing, it was pretzels, and like I showed the preparation process and everything that I had to do before it went in the oven. And while it was baking, literally during the filming process, I went to the other room. Oops. I went to the other room, sat down at my computer, and I played a round of Tetris 99 and waited for the oven to finish. And I put that in the video. Yeah, cooking, I was thinking of making a separate account. And I ended up putting that footage of me playing Tetris in the video, because it was just a fun thing to do. But I don't really know that it has a very wide appeal. It's funny, Space Vixen, the only time I ever see her stuff, because I don't watch her live streams, but she shows up on TikTok for me all the time, and I never skip one of her videos because the space stuff is just so interesting when she talks about it. I know she does gaming. I just never see that side. Hi, Dubs. Arriving with the mole, I see. Gosh, Laser Belch has been making some great video lately. Especially on YouTube. I mean, YouTube is where I'm seeing it, but YouTube Shorts. Yeah. I wish I could make the kind of stuff that he is, where he's, like, dominantly, everything that I've made is, look at this level. And I'm producing stuff that is intended to be viewed in a vacuum. And he's just, like, telling stories about the history behind stuff, rather than just showing this is this thing. That's sick. Oh, that is a sick move. I threw the shell too early. I threw the shell too early. The last uncleared levels of Mario Maker? Well, you see, it was poetic. Hey, Paige. Thank you very much for the heart me page. So yeah, I think I don't think I would want to make another Twitch channel for cooking stuff. But I think maybe another TikTok account. And perhaps YouTube? Because it would either be... Oh, I'm just musing about, trying to do more different stuff. Because I want to start doing more cooking streams and putting together cooking video and stuff. I just don't think that it's appropriate on my channels that are dedicated to gaming. Because you would get people that would like one thing or the other thing, and when interests are so vastly separated like that, it's the common wisdom is to separate channels. I don't know. But yeah, and that's the thing is, you're trying to work with an algorithm, and if that algorithm sees you have this portion of your audience that likes one thing and this other portion of your audience that likes a completely different thing, you're not going to have overlap between those two different groups, and it's going to think, oh, you're just making content that your audience doesn't like. Recipes from games? That's an idea. I actually don't even have a great understanding of how Common Core math works. Thank you, Maury. I guess this is all just idle musing because I haven't even tried doing any like cooking content, except for like a couple of videos that actually did fairly decently, despite how terrible they were. That's tough. So my goal there wasn't to get in that pipe on the right. I was trying to get to the portrait room, which is very obviously right there. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. I really appreciate it. I need to, Oh no, water-damaged ancient Egyptian books? I bet they're in denial. Your boos mean nothing to me. Hi, Carmen. Thank you very much for the heart me. Good morning. I love you. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. You probably could. I don't think that it would add much to it. Because, I mean, soft-shelled crab is a thing. I don't know if eating the crab shell is something that adds to the experience. Yeah. Thoughts on Cheeto Puffs? Mike has a lot of thoughts on them. I like them. I generally think that I prefer crunchy Cheetos. But I would certainly not say no to Cheeto Puffs. I'm not the biggest fan of how they, like, stick to your teeth. I don't know if you heard, Carmen, but I was doing some musing over, like, trying to make a new TikTok channel specifically for doing cooking stuff. An unappealing ham and cheese Sammy? Oh. Well, I can't grab that shell anymore. I'm pretty sure I did a stream before where I made my chicken tikka masala. That is one of my favorites. Dang. Missed the jump. Yeah, what helps a lot for making a good steak, I use an immersion circulator, sous vide for cooking. And that lets me get my meats to the exact doneness that I want them to be without having to worry about overcooking them. And then from there, it's just a quick sear to give it some browning on the outside. You're done. Yeah. That's the other kind of steak that can repel a vampire. You have an 8 in 20 chance in unlocking this portrait. I wonder who it could be. Definitely not some asshole, right? Well, now I have to get this asshole's portrait. From it it being 8 and 20, I'm pretty sure I know who that asshole is. Oh, man. No, I'm very certain that it's Barb. I don't think that Panga would... put somebody like that into his hack. Especially when he went out of his way for Dram 1 and Dram 2 to remove the asshole who shall not be named. I'll tell you later. Yeah, it's a good day when real Panga comes by to visit. Part of the reason we don't talk about him is because of one of his big problems was platforming transphobic people. So why would you perpetuate exactly the same thing that he did? Hell yeah, Maury. Wasn't there's some kind of nonsense about Twitch not allowing dumpers? Praise be Lord Clancy. Have I completed this? No. Yeah, right. It's just doubling down on being a bad actor. What's the furthest I've been? In the portrait room. We're gonna continue getting to the portrait room. That time when I was stuck on that one level of Joker Shell OK for like a solid week, that was demoralizing. Alright, let's see if we get lucky. Almost missed the entry. It's Barb! Nice. Oh, that's so funny. That's so funny. I was right. I was right. It only took 2 tries. That's a portrait of Barbarous King. Barbarous King is probably the single largest SMW content creator. And there was text on there saying that you've got a 8 in 20 chance of getting the portrait. Barb made a level in his hack, Dram World 3, where you had to clear between 8 and 20 rooms to make progress in that level. Which was kind of an RNG nightmare, but it wasn't that bad. Super Mario World. I think 7-Up, it's, the two sides there would be, I'm sorry for having caused offense, and I'm sorry for you being offended. Because one of those two statements is trying to place the blame on the person who is offended. I play these blind. There have been very, very rare exceptions to where I've not played romhacks blind. Seeing something for the first time and figuring out how to beat it is one of my strengths. Not so much. Because I usually don't need very much of it. Hey, Zim. Good to see you. Christina, thank you for the Go Populars. How do you beat the portrait room? I already got the portrait room. Yeah, a big kaizo boss fight like that is gonna be something that takes a while. Christina, thank you so much for the hat and mustache as well. Thank you so much. Hey, Mara, good afternoon. There's a trick in here that I'm kind of surprised I haven't seen done before. Too slow in the first place. I missed the jump too. The up throw to fast pipe shell jump. That. Oh man, that is real tight. Holy cow. Let me look at that. I am surprised I didn't get in there. I have an idea. I like Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich. I was listening to Munch Squad the other day. That's a podcast within a podcast profiling the latest and greatest in brand eating. And they were talking about how Wendy's was starting to sell tendies. Which I think most of the shock is just that Wendy's had never been selling chicken tenders before. There's an animator I really like. He does like kind of stick figure drawings. He's pretty funny. But he did a little animation not that long ago about how somebody couldn't do their chores without a podcast to listen to. And they were all upset because they didn't have their headphones. And they described the podcast that they were listening to as one where they might talk about brand eating stuff. And that was enough for the comments to know exactly which podcast they were talking about. Man, that is so tight. That is so tight. It's also enough for me to know which podcast it was, because I listened to that podcast. I think both of those pipe entries are going to be struggle. I do think that Wendy's is probably one of my favorite fast food places. Arby's? Yeah, Arby's is a very particular kind of food. Culver's? Yeah, I think Culver's is very regional. Ah, man. That slippery mole. Food has become very expensive. So, I don't think that Carl's Jr. and Hardee's are actually any different. And I say that from having worked at Hardee's. And knowing that they get all of their material from the same supplier. All of their product from the same supplier. Well, this is bad. Hey, Oyak. But you love repeating a bit, GameCube. Probably real life happened. If I had to guess. And whatever happened to Tacos the Casual? I still trip up sometimes with his new name. His new name that's a couple years old now. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I don't know, I feel like it hasn't been that long since we've seen Hudson. But certainly not like before. Is he not Hudson SMM? I didn't know that. Shows you how much I pay attention. I'll be honest, I always thought it was strange how many people would put like the game that they played in their username. Yeah, friend of ours. Game queued, no audio. Game queued, wrong scene. Zumba. Right. See, he shows up as Zumba, and I still think Hudson. And what gets me is I don't understand, like, you have to go out of your way to mess up the aspect ratio. It's a choice. Yeah, that was too slow. Man, that is not an easy obstacle. Speaking of people who change names, remember Owlgas? Probably. Or you might be thinking of Grand Poo World 2 or 3. Thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. What, does he have glasses? Rich Moranis. Thanks, Ricardo. Yeah, I need to figure out a pipe entry, and then... There's no way that that's the end. These levels, per section, take between 40 and 60 seconds. And that's not counting all the extra waiting that I'm doing at the chuck there. That guy's got a lot of stuff. Yeah, it sounds pretty faithful to me. The Rogueport sewers. gotta slow back down there. No, they sure didn't. Which is disappointing, because, you know, I kind of get reliant on YouTube being the platform that has people. This TikTok damn sure doesn't like me. What do you mean you haven't watched Craig's stuff? You guys got a lot of stuff. I'll tell you, my shorts have been doing decent on YouTube. Which, that's a nice change of pace again. I've got older stuff that's getting watches again. Which YouTube is usually pretty good at, so long as I keep putting out new stuff. I just went for a long time without making short form video because of abysmal performance. It's disheartening when I put in a lot of work on stuff and it does nothing. Oops. There we go. Okay, well... it's that, but I need to actually go in the pipe. Okay. Am I throwing that? Or dropping it? Or does it matter? Can I make that? We'll see. That's gonna be a while until that on-off switch gets hit, because that blue Koopa needs to walk all the way over. Right. YouTube was definitely a very different place before it went all in on algorithm. I don't think that what's popular now is what should be popular anymore. For the record, me seeing an obstacle for the first time is not the time to chime in and say, this is how somebody else beat this. Oh, that's too early. Got it. I think part of the problem with YouTube is also that, like, it used to be everything that's on the platform is stuff that's made for that platform, and now you've got everybody wanting their piece of that pie. Including companies and properties that have vastly more access to the ability to create things than an individual creator. Yeah, I don't get that. I don't get it. Or like, another step further on a people sleeping stream is a VTuber sleeping stream. Why? You what, GameCube? You know, GameCube, I was thinking yesterday about how upset I am with you about refunding all of your text-to-speech, because that was my record of your text-to-speech, and now it's gone. Just gone forever. It's very disappointing. Yeah. Well, I generally try to make what I think I would like to watch. I do over-explain things. Because at the same time, I'm also targeting an audience of people that doesn't know kaizo. If it's a clip created with YouTube's tools, that's fine. Because that's something that always goes back to the original anyway. I really appreciate somebody like Dr. Dunk being able to make his play-by-play commentary happen like the entire time that he's playing. I get a strong feeling of just repeating myself if I'm trying to play-by-play my own playthrough. We hit 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you so much, Christina, for pushing us over the line. Somebody gets a treat. Some dog. Jeez. Hang on. You want a treat? You want a treat? You want a treat? Oh, you're such a good little boy. Look at you, you're already sitting and everything? That's a super good boy. Can you shake? Oh, good shake. Watch out. Peace. Oh yeah, he's a good boy. Oh, it was dog treat time. I really should be better about taking breaks during the ads. I need to give myself some kind of warning that I can hear. Because I've got a thing that shows up, but sometimes it's hard to see. Okay. Oh, that pipe. There's nothing to enter that pipe off of. I'm gonna need the key for it. Ooh, that's gonna be tough. Maybe not so bad, though. Hey, Ibby, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. Sometimes. I really hope that the section is over after I get in that pipe. With the key entry. Probably. So I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna be playing tonight. I'd like to go back to Gungeon. I need to do some work before Gungeon can happen. Dram 3? I think I want to be doing something that's not Dram 3. The progress is just so slow. And nobody wants to watch me play Dram 3, so I might as well play something else that nobody wants to watch me play. I've discovered that people don't like watching me play hard stuff. Not one bit. You mean Dude Night? Yeah. That's not even supposed to be a troll. Oh man. Okay, so looking at this setup, there's a big long hallway where I've got something chasing me. I bet there's gonna be something at the end that's gonna punish me for just running at full speed. So let's try and prepare for needing to slow down. True, Dwight. Pause strats would be good. I'm gonna try and do pause strats when I get there. I did a lot of pause strats in one of the other levels. With the dolphin that brought you up into the munchers. I was able to do those pause strats, and in fact I had to do them because I had a cat jumping up in front of my screen. Yeah, I've pretty much always had both dogs and cats. Mm-hmm. Yep. The pause strats. No, I probably forgot to start it. And I didn't notice it because I'm not using that to look at. Possibly. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm pretty accustomed to how it looks on the stream. You've been lurking? Well, I appreciate it. Not to call you out a lurk or nothing. Oh, wow. I'm sure they rely on a lot of buttermilk. For the ranch, you see. Yeah, TikTok can. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy with it right now. Yeah, we did some treats about 20 minutes ago. Oh, God. Bye, Mr. Mole. That's so funny. Not only does he come back, he comes back right on time. It's fine. Fine. There's people who I think are weirdly obsessed with it. That is not a place for cats to sleep. Just so long as you don't put ranch dressing on a taco, I think we're fine. What are you doing? What are you doing? She's not sleeping, she's trying to play in there. I think that's probably one of her favorite hiding spots. Yeah, one of my cats is in there. She just climbed in. Well, apparently that's just where she wants to be right now. That's something I've definitely seen in a movie, too. It must be because it's a real thing that happens. Ah. I like my method of dealing with that ground rotating platform. Giving it a small push before jumping off and starting it again. Yikes. Americans are just the worst. I've not seen that on YouTube. That must be a new thing, I guess? Happens all the time on TikTok. No, too early. Hey, Mac. Hey, Jelly Bean. I feel like I got really lucky to get in there the first time. Pause strats are definitely going to happen. Finish Bowser, nice. That seems quick. I didn't know that was a thing. Guess that makes sense, though. Oh, I didn't expect to bounce off the shell. Damn. Yeah, I'm sure we'll get there soon. I still think the biggest difficulty so far has just been getting into the two pipes. Two pipes specifically. The one that I enter off the mole and the one off the rotating platform. And I feel like the mole one has been treating me really nicely. I'll sometimes fall asleep, like with TikTok open on my phone, and it just repeats the same video over and over again. I try to avoid doing that. Hype. I missed it. Hey, thank you so much for the "you're awesome" gift. Really, really appreciate it. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. In the past, I've not really done a whole lot of travel. This year's been kind of an exception. H, thank you so much for the heart me and for the go popular. Yeah. That's difficult. I've been able to lean a bunch on the generosity of friends. Yeah. Well, Spike very clearly likes having somebody with him all the time, and that really isn't a possibility. Buddy. No. I would love to do that mole section a different way. Something like that. Dude, Julino, thank you so much for the Go Popular and GG. I think I am gonna just commit to doing the mole that way. Yeah, so I did all 3 sections of the one-up level. I'm thinking Gungeon. Unless I don't do the work for Gungeon. Buddy, far supposed to be out there. If I had taken the time to figure out the mole earlier, I wouldn't be putting up with that right now. Already had a report of that. That mole is very draining. I'm gonna be taking a break very soon. Get myself something to drink. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy some shorts while I'm gone. You get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. This is Paper and Fire, a level from Dram World 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally we've got an end of level troll. We're back here at the regular exit of Snowflake Freeze. The snowflakes that we see here will freeze both Mario and the shells. We need to use most of them to get everything to line up properly. This is my favorite move right here, where the shell is frozen and then unfreezes right before I need to bounce off of it. And the green blocks you can see on the right are controlled by the on-off state. Up next is a really rare move, where I bump the red Koopa out of his shell, and then we hang out in the air long enough for him to wake up before bouncing off of him. All the rest of the snowflakes that we see between here and the end of the level must be avoided, or else I'm not going to be able to keep up with the shell. Let's go. Hey, that wasn't so bad at all. Alright, we're back. Just jumped for no reason. Give me the old Bart Simpson, huh? I like this level just fine. It's fun. And I don't think there's anything that's, like... incredibly harder than anything else in here. Yeah, I like that move a lot. I'm too slow. Not even gonna bother. Too much. The romhack race? I didn't do the romhack race live on Saturday. I instead played the level first thing on Sunday. If I had done it Saturday night, I would have gotten 4th place. I'm probably only going to get a chance to play in one more romhack race before they go on hiatus. And then we'll have to see when they come back. Yeah, there's some really good players that take part in the races. I've gotten first a few times. But that's one of the reasons why I'm a stickler for playing without using tools. Because you have to do that to be able to participate in the races. And I don't want to get used to relying on that in casual play. Damn it. And the thing that I need to worry about is my hands being too tired. I don't think I'm in any jeopardy of that. Because that's something that'll make doing the jump grabs harder. But I'm still in good shape right now. Yo, it's a Benny raid. Hey, Benny. Where are you running today, Benny? Hey, Grateful. Big D. Welcome in, folks. Very nice. I would love to go back to Darkstar sometime. 38-26, good. That's incredible. That is incredible. Dram has been slow going the way it's been most days. This is a cool level, though. That move with the shell out of the pipe is really good. Storks? Ugh. I felt very mixed about Storks. I felt like it had good stuff in it, and it was very ahead of its time. And there was a lot of absolute garbage. What goes into making a hack like this? A lot of effort. In Panga's case, I know he did a lot of the assembly programming himself, which... Maybe I'll give elephants a chance sometime. I've generally considered myself uninterested in doing more morsel. But I think literally everyone says exactly that same thing. That elephants is way better. So I've gotten all the way to what looks like the end of the section, and I died at the start of something I think is going to troll me. I haven't actually seen what the troll is yet. More attempts at the end are basically locked behind getting into that pipe off the rotating platform. I think I'm glad I played Storks, but if I had my choice, there would be like 6 fewer levels in that hack. What category of Darkstar is that? Darkstar has multiple endings, right? Sorry. What category of Dark Star? Does it have multiple endings? I thought it had multiple endings. Very nice. Yeah, that's an incredible time. Well done. Man, that was close. Oh, fuck. I need to get momentum before I jump. No. TV? No, I've gotten past that. I've gotten all the way through the pipe entry. And then I was in too much of a hurry. I need to think about learning a speedrun at some point. I think one of the things I'd like to try and do is try and join like a speedrun marathon or something. Yeah, well that's the thing I really need, because my consistency is garbage. Absolutely garbage. I've got a couple of records still, but it's always on, I always go for short speedruns. Yeah. This hack is really punishing me for it because of how long each section is. Oops. Neither was I the first time it happened.
Just what do you think you're doing, Faye?
Panga's actually usually been pretty good about killing off sprites that would respawn like that. Hey, Al. They're good. They're good. %, yep. Either 100% or divide by 0. Hold on. Pink has gotten soft. Well, there was a level really early on that had the same type of thing where, there was a sprite that you needed, and if you let it get away from you, I think Panga's done something with like every hole. I think that falling down off the bottom of the screen kills every sprite. Because there's something else that happens where, you're definitely able to interact with sprites a lot later than I expect to. No. Oh. That's actually a really forgiving section, because both of the pipes that you have to enter are all the way up against the wall. So you don't need to be, like, gentle about where you're going after you throw the key. Wrong way. I need to fast fall out of that pipe. Bigger jump. I'm trying not to beat myself up over not making progress faster, but man, it's disappointing. Hard game, hard and all that. Well, I also feel like I haven't, like, run into any brick walls in terms of not being able to make progress. But just about every section has been multiple hours. Which, I mean, it's what you would expect. Those poor bastards. No, kaizo. God. Excuse me. Oh my god. That's exactly the opposite of what I'm afraid of. I guess the big thing is I'm just used to kind of breezing through stuff. And while this isn't the biggest grind in the world, it's been a consistent grind. Ooh. Motherfucker. Yeah. It's not a guarantee. The last time I got the key over to the pipe, I threw it way too early. I just have to remember when I do get it, I need to throw it later than I think I have to. Yeah. The important thing is I think I have the pipe entry off the rotating platform sorted out now. That was wrong. I did it wrong. Which, I mean, obviously I died, but what I mean by that is I didn't even try to do the thing that I'm trying to do. Let's go. I bet you anything that you pick up that damn block. I didn't use pause strats. Yeah, that block is like a reskin key, I'm sure. Okie dokie. Yo, thank you for the GG and the Go Popular, Digilino. Thank you so much. I'm so happy to be done with that section. Very cool stuff in this section, for sure. Okay. GG and a J, wow. Oh, that's weird. Like a real short re-grab shell jump. Thank you for the H. Can I get off on the left side? Okay, I want 2 bounces. GGJB. Oh, yuck. I did the thing I was trying to do. I guess I jumped too early. They gotta mean something. Hey Patrick, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. Ugh. It's like a really big regrab. Woof! So that's 3 of those I have to do. I can't take the shell with me. I did made it, yep. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can run further to the right before starting that. Yeah, so far, I don't mind this part. I get the feeling I want to be as close to that wall as I can be. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. I think I'm gonna get used to that shell pretty soon. Yeah, I'm just I'm in too much of a hurry. Oh. I also already have the portrait, so I don't need to think about that anymore. Hey look, a safe place to stand! No. I might be wrong, but I think you might have a little bit of leeway on when the graphic shows up for those versus when they start hurting you. Okay, alright, be slower.
No need to hurry or run round and scurry, cause when one does that, munchers eat Mario curry.
And you know it's true because it rhymes. So, today is Tuesday. We're gonna do normal Tuesday things tonight. Thursday is going to be almost normal Thursday things, but we're gonna start with an hour of Blast Core. I'm gonna be taking off Friday, Saturday, and part of Sunday. We won't be able to continue Core Keeper right away. Okay, so even walking, you're too fast there. It is so easy to be too fast there. Feel super good about the shells now, though. That's really clever, though, having the saw here. It's a good obstacle. I know. I'm glad you agree. Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Twitch and YouTube ads are not synced up. I would like them to be. I actually... might work on forcing that soon. Because those ads are supposed to be me taking a break. Twitch is gonna force ads no matter what. So I have to live with them. And if I have to live with them, I might as well make something useful out of them. So I wasn't running, and I really probably should have been. Hey, X-Gamer, thank you. I need to get over to the right. For that on-off switch. Yeah, I was gonna ask how Dram's been going for you. I think I saw some other chat where you said that. It's sweet tea. I should be drinking water, but I'm at least cutting down my sugar intake a little bit. I'm using less for the tea. This section feels like it's gonna have a lot more, like, pattern routing rather than the precision of the previous section. Whoops. Well, that's not gonna work. I thought I died dead. Oh, it's not really a shell jump. If anything, it's a shell regrab. Okay. Well, that was messed up. Okay. We'll see what's after that. I'm not going to be able to rely on learning anything from what I just did, because it was so off cycle. Hey Patrick, did you get the portrait? In this level, yes. Okay. How many times do you have to try for it? One shot? No way! And here I was, happy with getting it in 2. Hey, Dupu. Did you hear about the, Because I don't think the block explains what's going on with the room if you actually get the portrait. Cave of Loathing? And you haven't even done one exit in it yet? Did you finish Chicanery? I saw Chicanery earlier. Oh no. Oh no, everybody's staring at me. I heard that new Jordan hack is supposed to be super duper easy. It's like casual difficulty. That's what I need. In the cave. I feel like I've tried basically all of those pipes. But the thing that I haven't tried is waiting, which I did on that one time that I was semi-successful. And the waiting was kind of an accident. Hey, Ingrid. Yeah, just cut it right down the middle. You each get one Warner brother. But who gets Dot? Who gets Dot? We were all thinking the same thing. Am I the only one who thinks it's a little strange that Netflix is in the position that it's in to be acquiring Warner Brothers? Like, I would kind of expect that to be the other way around, just from... Well, that's not what you do. Just from, like, Warner Brothers is old and you would expect it to have the money and the power. And Netflix is young and their core product has been made exceedingly worse in the past few years. This is gonna be difficult to time. Or not to time, but to work out. Two, 6, and then if I can get down into 4, that would be good. Let's try that, see how it works. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. You'll find that all follows are not anonymous. But it's okay. Cartoon monkeys or puppies. What? Hold on. What exactly were Yakko and Wacko? And Dot while you're at it? Okay, well, it works. I just have to hit the switch. So what all is Warner Brothers nowadays? I think I remember hearing that HBO is included in there. Wait. WB and Discovery. Yeah, that would be a bunch of stuff. Okay, so I have to get up before that. Hang on. This is all routing. Two, 6, 4, 3. Okay. I feel pretty good about this part. We should have known. Well, if they get everything consolidated under one streaming service, then at least there will be a point to having a subscription again. Because it's super annoying to not... Like, old Netflix, where you could stream everything in one... practically everything in one place. That was nice. And then everybody all wanted their own pie instead of just having a piece of it. I wanted it so bad. Four. Okay, so let's take it from the top. 2, 6, 4, 3, 1, 4. Okay. No, not Bomberman 64.
We did it, lads. We found a way to consolidate all the streaming services, all the programming under one unified banner, one subscription, one price. We shall call it cable television.
Hey, Mally. I saw that you were super deep into Dram 3. Did you manage to finish? You finished? Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations. I should have went. Hey, Cloudburst. Hi and bye. I think I'm already planning ahead to do save state practice for that last level whenever I get there. Okay. I feel good about that part. I feel that's pretty thoroughly routed out now. Yeah, I saw a little of Barb and Revelug doing that final level. And, yikes.
The year is 2046. I log in to my Bomberman 64 account on the Greater Bomber Net and check my bomber stocks. It's all up. I smile and check the newspaper. President Pommy is increasing water rations. Things are good. Everything is good.
I hear that there has been some explosive growth with Bomberman. Yeah, I like this level so far. I struggled with one particular, actually I guess it was 2 obstacles in the previous section. But I've been making pretty solid progress on this one. How do you die to him? So, is there like other extra bonus stuff for you to do beyond having finished all the exits now? And is that something that you would choose to do? I guess Charles is gonna be taking a flying leap at us. Okay. Netflix wanting to leave WB games on the table, is that what you mean? Okay, that's fair. This is already a pretty long hack. I haven't decided if I'm gonna do any of the post-game stuff yet. We'll see when I get there, because I'm nowhere near. Just the clear is gonna be very long for me. I did get the portrait, yes. It took me 2 tries. And I knew who it was gonna be immediately. Almost. Yeah. I think that was very funny. I think I want to see if I can find a Barb reaction to that. Get wrecked, Juz. That's actually super generous, too. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hey there, Coffee Cat. I can't help myself but think that I need to go and grab that shell, and it's definitely not useful for anything. Oh no! Oh no! Hold on. Another routing problem. So I think that's wait, and then 2. Two or 3, we'll see.
Try flying the plane while holding the left trigger. Keep your eyes on the objective. 6.
The funniest thing is that you refused to do that. Like, I don't know if you were covering over a mini-map or something. But that was the way that the game was trying to tell you what to do, and you just wouldn't. Thank you, Mally. Yeah, but the thing that it kept telling you to do was to press the left trigger, and you just wouldn't press the left trigger. Well, once you did know that, then you refused to use it. That was the problem. Get him, Dougie. Now, I don't want you taking the wrong lesson from that, Dougie. That game used Comic Sans. The only problem with the language is that it was censored. Oops, too early. No, okay. too early. That's kind of a bummer to die on the bullets. I might try going back to using 1 instead of 2. Yeah, I think I like 1 better.
Do a barrel roll.
Barrel roll. I noticed that there were kids in my YouTube chat telling me to do a barrel roll like it was still 2006. I think that was whenever the last day it was when I wasn't in YouTube jail. Oops, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. It honestly makes me a little afraid to stream a different game. But I don't know. But here's the thing. Yelling do an aileron roll doesn't have the same ring to it. What happened there? Oh. I'm setting myself up for a different pattern by choosing one. I don't like that. Well, the cycle is slightly different, I guess I should say. Or I just did it wrong. One of those two things. I want to know if the Star Fox wiki is called something fun. Because remember, they have a wrong and incorrect title for it in Europe. Oops. Whoops. The one time I jumped off of Chuck into that pipe, I did a spin for that. I don't know if that's something that I want to do. I think... I think the characterization of Falco is so strong that Nintendo can't help themselves. Because, like, look at Rivali. Rivali has the same personality. Really, Muncher? Really? You know what I'm considering doing? And, I'm kind of hoping that somebody's gonna talk me out of doing it. Well, no, not that. Although, yes, but no. I'm considering playing more Mario Maker, and specifically playing Expert Endless, and purposefully giving up my Expert Endless streak. So that I can just play it and have fun and not have to worry about losing something that's been there with me for years. Because then it'll just be gone and I won't have to think about the pressure. I think that's one of the big problems with Mario Maker as well, is they've got these leaderboards, and these leaderboards are from the beginning to the end of time, instead of having any possibility for somebody that wasn't working on making number go up from the very beginning of the game ever having a possibility of being on the leaderboard. Because I like Mario Maker.
Is this Mario Maker?
It's not effing Maker. Oh, wait.
Moose does play a lot of Maker. I used to play a lot of Maker. I had a goal a long time ago to be in the top 200 expert endless clears. And that goal was very easily achievable at one point. And I slipped behind and never caught up. My PB is over 2,000. And that's the reason why I'm having to consider giving it up. Because that run is still going. And whenever I play, the only thing I'm thinking about is increasing my 1-up. And it would be fun for me to just play levels. Maybe I'll think about doing that. Ah, come on. Well, for an account on a Switch to have the ability to play Mario Maker level, it needs to have paid Nintendo Switch Online. Which, granted, that's not a huge expense. Hold on. I need to see that. Is that... Yeah, I'm liking this one too, Nathan. The first part was very different. I think I can make it down to the third pipe. But I don't think I want to. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Man. I think I want 2, but I want to wait a little bit longer before entering it. I like this part. We've got 3 survival sections in it, which is something. Well, I mean, I would probably call them survival sections. But 2 of them are practically all just knowledge-based. From what I can tell. Burger account with John Nintendo's hacked credit card.
GQ found a genie's lamp and wished that all his Twitch buddies all lived in the same cul-de-sac in any town, USA. Later that night, Germ Dove broke into GQ's garage and rubbed the lamp. Undo this. Now.
Can you imagine, though? I'd be able to make cranberry sauce. Well, that's where waiting got me. If I had gone to the left, that would have been much easier to catch. Yeah, I like that the small pipes gives you a lot of leeway. I'm super comfy with the setup I have for the small pipes. Any pipe is fine. Do 2, probably 3. Excuse me. I waited too long, maybe?
6.
Missed. I wonder how I'm gonna get trolled after I finally finish the pipe shell part. Because there definitely is one, like right after that. Yeah, that's Panga's kaizo philosophy. I felt like Dram 2 was pretty fair about its troll. At least I can't think of any really, really awful ones. No. I needed to go in the pipe later. I'm considering going back down through the 2-pipe. Oops. Hey, Dinos Roar, thank you so much for the heart me. Too slow. Favorite level so far? The resurrection level is probably the one for me right now. Aside from that, I really like the P-switch level. Kaizo City. It's gonna be really hard for me to want to replay this once I finish it. Right away, at least. But I could see revisiting just a couple of levels down the line. I'm also realizing that I need to schedule when I'm gonna do a race for the kaizo, because I know who my opponent is now, and we need to get together on scheduling stuff. Retro Dave. No, he's a good player. It was a hair away from being Dilo Ono. That was really, really close race. He's going through the saw. This kind of saw only has a hitbox on the top half of it. Man, that sucks. I feel like I've also kind of cursed any races that I do, because I feel like I've played the majority of ROM hacks that are good. And Kaizo is going to want to be a hack that both participants have not played before. I was gonna go and look up Robot Chicken, and then I didn't. Okay. Really? Too slow. Oh. Well, that's really good timing, right? Like, holy crap, that's good timing. Are you, you're good for the rest of the month? I hope? Good. Hey there, Lucas. Well, I mean, solving problems today, I guess. I think, and I'm really glad that you've got the offer lined up already. I didn't hit the switch. Something's missing. Yeah, you definitely need patience, especially at the start. I'm curious about how it's going to work, considering you already have something lined up. Because in my experience, it's always like, well, are you looking for work? I died exactly the same way. Okay. I don't think I can get out of the 3-pipe. Morgan and Neil, thank you so much for the heartbeat. Ugh. no. Oh, hold on. I think it's that, but wait longer. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I think I should also be watching the muncher that's on the ceiling, because that should make it easier for me to time. Yeah. Okay. And then I don't know what the last move is going to be. I can get in a pipe a lot earlier. It's probably going to be 3. Lost Levels was garbage. Lost Levels was garbage. I was expecting it to be... They were right not to release that game in the US. Garbage. I think they simply failed at making something that was a fun video game. And that's only a little bit colored by, shit. Further left. It's only a little bit colored by me having experienced it on All-Stars. You know what I need to do, though, is play New Super Mario Bros. U. I think that's the only 2D Mario I haven't played. I think that's a garbage criticism of Zelda 2. I have no idea what that is. Hey, Latte. I wasn't watching the top muncher. So, Lost Levels, my criticism of that game is that they made it for people who had a guide. It is a game that is unfair to the player. If it was SMB1, but new levels, I think I would be okay with it. But it's not. It's SMB1 and also fuck you, the player, for playing our game. Why didn't... Okay. Alright, we'll do it differently. Oh, you think you know Super Mario Brothers. You think you're getting somewhere by going over top of the level. Go back to level 1! You have to tell me what it is. You have to tell me what it is. Is it a ROM hack? Is it something that somebody made and they're in a cave with a box of scraps? Because if it's something somebody made in a cave with a box of scraps, it's probably garbage. No! Yeah, I don't... The amount of fun that I had playing Lost Levels was vanishingly little. It's a non-kaizo hack. Got it. Not interested. Standard hacks of SMW are almost exclusively not something I want to play. My experience with standard hacks is that they are too long for their own good the vast majority of the time. Nintendo made 96 levels? I can make 96 levels. People are gonna love playing 96 of my levels. That bullet, man, I hate it. It's not even a hard thing to do, it's just... There's some exceptions. I've enjoyed playing some standard, but very rare. Now, you might say that that's because I haven't gone out in search of that much standard, which, I mean, true, but... God, ugh. The shell makes that part really stressful. Yeah, I kind of wanted to see what was past the shell pipes. Yeah, I would probably enjoy nonsense, but that's a little bit of the same scenario. It's a lot. What I really liked was nachos and fried Oreos. I think that was a really solid hack. A good difficulty, not too hard. If you're an insane person, you can make the game harder for yourself and give yourself limited lives. But I kind of think that that's artificial. I played a couple others. I did mice. I think there was at least one more. Mice was okay. That's so dumb. Why did I do that? RAC and OMH might have both been standard. I like those a lot. Actually, can't remember if they're either one of those is classified as kaizo or not. And then there was also Buzzy's World Tour that was very different. Damn. Okay. I went too early. But let's see. Did I go too early? Slightly. I need to go out of 2 there. Okay. So hold on. 2, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3, 2, 2. Okay. Nachos and fried Oreos had some kind of story to it where, like, Mario was a chef trying to make food, like a dish or something. And then eventually made nachos and fried Oreos. It was a hit. Something like that. It's been a long time. I think that was at least close. There was a picture of it at the end. The titular nachos and fried Oreos. Well, that was too fucking early. I need to pay attention. There's... Two, three, two, 2, 3, 2, 2. So I'm splitting my attention between where Mario is, the timing of the munchers, and where the shell is. And it's a hard thing to split. Thank you, sweetheart. Two, 2, 3, 2. 2, 2, 3, 2. 2, 2, 3, 2. No. 2, 3, 2, 2. Right? Right? It's... Two. Two, 3, 2, 2. Got it. 2, 3, 2, 2. 2, 3, 2, 2. I went back and watched it. 2, 3, 2, 2. I can probably... also put the up pipe numbers in there to make it a little easier to... remember the directions, but I think it's just gonna work itself out. 2, 3, 2, 2. Two, 3, 2, 2. Damn it. Oh, Panga, that's mean. That's funny. That's really funny. Oh, let's go. Hey, I got a whole level done today. Okay. All right. Thanks for all those GGs, folks. Yeah, I like that. I really like that part. Is this the rhythm level? Pausing is disabled in the level, except this room. If you need to leave, walk off the left side to return to this room. I'm sure you can handle the not-so-instant retry for one level. What do you mean? What do you mean, Panga? Yeah! Okay. Caleb, thank you so much for that gifted membership. Okay. What is that? How do you get there? Sure is. King Konga! Yeah, I played quite a bit of Necrodancer. What the heck is that pipe? Do I go up? I'm gonna try to go up. Is it fake? So, there's one block below the bottom of the screen. If there was an invisible block down there, well, I'd be able to see like the edge of a block. And I don't see anything. I'm thinking it's portrait room, but I don't see how you could possibly make that a portrait. Unless there's fake spikes. Hi, turtle. Turtle, we were talking about a joke yesterday about, the idea of someone who doesn't actually play the games that they play, but instead is just controlled by a rat under their hat that pulls on their hair to make them do things. And we decided that you'd be the perfect example because you frequently wear a hat. Hey, Caddy. Now you see what we're getting at, Turtle. See, that's the lurking turtle gaming. He's good at Adventure Island because there's a rat that lives under his hat and it pulls on his hair to tell him what to do. Adventure Island. It's just the most suboptimal strategy you can have. You could ask Al, he knows a thing or two about Fall Guys. Descending Gentleman. Thab told you to. The next time we see Thab, we'll ask him how he feels about Fall Guys. Oh, the tomatoes! Thank you. I'm actually gonna wrap up here, but I'm reminded that Caleb gifted a membership, which is good for one joke from the Dad Jokes book, which is Dad Jokes, the good, the bad, the terrible. As a child, it was my dream to make a perfect bar of soap, but somehow it just slipped away. We're gonna go ahead and stop here. I need to take some time to get stuff set up and do other things. We're gonna see if there's somebody online we can raid. Oh, I'm so happy to not be in that same level anymore. Not that I minded the level, but I don't feel good if I'm not making progress. Trying to see who else is playing Dram 3. Well, first, let me see if I have any friends. And if I don't have friends, I can find somebody playing Dram 3. Oh. Well, Short Fused is online. Oh my god. Ooh. I see 2 players that are doing Dram 3 speedruns right now. Graham and Revelug. Graham is saying his goal is sub 40. Yeesh. I think we're gonna raid Short. Short Fuse is currently playing Shine. Shine is Dupu's hack. Yeah, I think I did okay today. I think I did okay. I need to try and not let this game get me down in the dumps, because it's a hard game. A hard game. I'm gonna try and be back online later. The plan is to do Enter the Gungeon. I have work to do before that then. I know I'm not going to be doing a run back right away. It's probably going to be a long time until I do a run back. Bring YouTube, can't do it. Not everyone does multi-streaming. Yeah, that's it. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate it. See you guys later. Bye.
It's over!